Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Sunday, February 2nd, 2025, and it is the final days of collector bonuses in Red Dead Online. 2 days from now, we will have some new bonuses. Probably, my guess, probably going to be Bounty Hunter, but we'll have to see when those come out. Probably not going to stream tomorrow, so I figured go ahead and get a live stream in today. And this will be my final collector run before the bonuses run out. So I've identified 66 locations that we're going to check out today. Some of those are flowers. 6 of those, to be exact, are flowers. So it's around 60 collectibles. It'll be a combination of cards, heirlooms. There's 1 bracelet, alcohol bottles, maybe 1 or 2 bird eggs, but those are the ones that are static on the map every day. You know, I'm not going to mess around with coins that are random, and although we did do pretty good on fossils yesterday while I was collecting all 286 of them. Yeah, so I've significantly reduced that. I'm actually looking forward to a more relaxed collector run than what I did yesterday. That was incredibly stressful. Still can't figure out quite how I collected all 264 of them, but anyway, I don't think I'll ever do that again. So 66 today it is, and we'll go do that shortly. I'm going to start with, I already know there's a moonshine roadblock waiting for me outside the wardrobe, so get started with that just like we usually do, and then we'll go get some collectibles. Mist, Liam, how's it going? Howdy, welcome. Doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Doc, how's it going? Welcome. Just saw that Trump declared war on Mexico. Is that for real? Like, I know there were some issues with, I guess, you know, I don't pay too much attention to that stuff. I probably should pay more attention to that stuff. I saw that there was, I guess, some of the cartel were shooting at some of the border patrol on Thursday, I think it was. Either Wednesday or Thursday. So, yeah, great. War. Exactly what we need. Unbelievable. And Dutchman, yeah, I agree. We'll stay away from the politics. You know, I'll talk about it a little loosely here and there. Just it's more like I'm more interested in like world event type stuff. Like we're not going to get into who I voted for or why I voted for them or who I think you should vote for. Definitely not going to get into that stuff. But yeah, it's interesting that if that's true, I know. Like I said, there's been a lot of movement going on. There's been some stuff with Canada, some stuff with Mexico. Hopefully, it plays out well, and you know, obviously, I will say this, and I don't think this is a very political statement. War is terrible, regardless of what countries are fighting or for what reasons they're fighting. You know, I get you got to protect yourself in certain cases, but I think I'll say wish nothing but blessings upon people on both sides. You know, it's unfortunate that people in power make these decisions and people on the ground have to suffer and pay for it. So, and I don't think that's a very political statement. I think it's just being a real person and not wanting further violence. So, we'll leave it at that. Shift to desserts. Lady Outlaws is really craving some cheesecake. Yeah, no kidding. Lady Outlaws made me some bagel bites before we got started here. She told me to make sure I shout her out. So there's your shout out for the bagel bites, Lady Outlaws. Jose, how's it going? Welcome. Braytech, howdy. Welcome. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's do something instead of standing around talking. I see, like I said, I see a little bootleg mission up here. I already did this once today, but we'll do it again. It's good for sniper rifle kills. If we get the poacher mission to come in after it, that's good for throwing weapon kills and executions. And if I can get the blood money to spawn in after that, that'd be great. That I did not get this morning. I did not get the blood money to spawn in on my first little run through this morning. So I did do a good amount of dailies, but I'm still on 0.1 week, so I wasn't too concerned about that. I was more concerned. I knew I was going to be out and about late this morning, so I was more concerned with like getting some moonshine delivered to make sure that I had the money to just sit here in a lobby placeholder. You know, I had both characters staring at Marcel after we did some moonshine deliveries. Nazgul, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate everyone hopping in. As you guys are coming in, please don't forget to hit the like button for me. It is much appreciated. Really helps the channel out. Lets YouTube know that you guys are digging what I'm doing. Let's go up here. Like I said, we'll start with this roadblock. Sniper rifle kills. But yeah, happy Sunday to all. Unless it's already Monday for you, happy Monday to you, those of you who live in the far future. Sunday afternoon here, we're just chilling. 1:37 p.m. Eastern Time, United States, where I'm at. Just kind of hanging out. I was working on Ghost of Tsushima videos earlier. Getting Morgan registered for some softball-related stuff. Decided, let's do one last collector run. Since I probably won't get too much time in the game tomorrow. Let's go ahead and get a collector run in. Try to get a little more kills before the bonuses run out. I shot right in between those two guys, like perfect. I saw gunfire from over there. There he is. Not dead yet. Now he is. It's all for you, you bastard! There you go. Wonder how we're doing. You gotta be getting close on headshots, man. Right? 914? Okay. And then 684, so yeah, there's a chance that I'll reset the headshots one first this time. But that 684, that's it afterwards. Like, 300 and something more of those bad boys and we're done with sniper rifle regular kills. I gotta really focus on the headshots, because the headshots are lagging so far behind. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here, joining me on this Sunday afternoon for me. Not that everyone who comes in is a big fan of American football, but they're off this week. The week between the championship games and the Super Bowl is always an interesting week. Kind of quiet. So I figured, no football, let's go live. Also have yet to do my valuables run. I did my valuables run so late in the day yesterday that I figured save it for the afternoon. So maybe we'll stop and grab some valuables as we're making our way through these 66 collectibles. Should give me like 7 or 8 sets. 66 collectibles for 7 or 8 sets. It's the kind of math we like. Alright, let's get these poachers first though. Afterwards than these guys. Shit surrounding. Nice coat. Shane forgot the blood on it. coming, I have no idea. I ran right up on him. Grab some loot while we're waiting for the other guys to get over here. I was looking at my hat too, I guess. How do you miss? A random guy just riding through here? A random guy. What are you doing? Goblins? Might have to break the sniper rifle back out. Let's keep looting for now. See if these guys get over here on their own. So one of the dailies today was pork. Cook a seasoned pork. 3 of them actually. So I bought some pork from the butcher. I bought all of it. Made my 3 and then sold the other 37 back. So that's how I'm gonna make my max out my sell items to a butcher award. Creepy, how's it going? Welcome. Gotta take these guys out. I'm guessing they're stuck over there on the rocks. Let's see if we can see them. I just see them bobbing up and down on their horses. There we go. Oh, and here they come. These are wolves. I heard them growling. There were wolves earlier too. Don't get deer too often these days. We'll go over here, plot our escape. Wait for our horsey to get over here. Come on, you can do it. Alright, come on, blood money, spawn in. Didn't spawn in earlier. Let's go. Spawn in. Nope. I must not have a good lobby for those things. Oh, nope, there it is. Yes. Sweet. Interestingly enough, I do need an heirloom out of there, but I'll come back for it later. For now, let's get this thing active. Pull up over here. I want to see how many we're at and how many more we need. So this will count as a free roam mission 2, which will give me 983, and then 84 blood money crimes once this is done. So that's kind of cool. All right, so we need to go over to. I need a flower in the desert, but that's an agarita, not available right now, not until nighttime. And I need this heirloom over here at Scratching Post. So let's go and do that. Like I said, much more chill of a collector run today. After collecting all 264 yesterday, I need a chill day. So we are going to be doing a ton of cinematic, I can promise you that. My thumbs still hurt. It's so dry here that the tips of my thumbs are like cracking from pushing down on the square button to pick up all these collectibles yesterday. Doug, how's it going? Welcome. Good times, good vibes indeed. A howdy to you, sir. Appreciate you stopping in.
morning to you.
Ian, how's it going? Welcome. I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. As far as the Super Bowl goes, man, I don't want them to win because I don't like the whole dynasty thing. I think the NFL is better when the parity is actually working properly. That being said, I think it's gonna be the Chiefs. I think they're too talented of a team, and whether or not you buy into the whole refs helping them out thing, I think there's a little bit of that. If you look at how penalized the other teams are versus them, are they really that disciplined of a team? I don't know, maybe. Are they so talented that they don't have to be that disciplined? I don't know. But, the Eagles are a good team too. The Eagles beat my Packers, and the Eagles smacked the Commanders around. So, I think honestly, people don't like it because they don't like Philly teams, and nobody really wants the Chiefs to win except for Chiefs fans. But I think they are the two best teams. The two best teams are the ones that are playing. So, hopefully it's just a good game. Hopefully we'll get some commercials. I've been saying for a while, going back to Thanksgiving even, I think we're going to get a GTA 6 trailer, possibly or even with a release date or an updated release window. You may see like December 2025 kind of thing. I do believe we are going to get another trailer for GTA 6. So keep an eye out for that as you're watching the Super Bowl, if you're a GTA fan, or just a video game fan in general. Just sold 14 sets, attaboy. Make sure you sell them. If you don't know how much time you're going to be able to play later today or tomorrow, no sense in keeping them Tuesday. They'll be worth half. So this timer's still running over here. I'm going to... I don't want to go around in circles here. I know there's a Dane Topaz necklace over here. I don't need it, but I'm going to grab it. KC for you? Yeah, I think so. I think the Chiefs are going to win. I'm by no stretch a Chiefs fan. I hate seeing the same team win over and over again, and I feel like, finally got away from the Patriots winning all the time. Now the Chiefs are winning all the time. It's like, I don't think it's good for the NFL. I really don't. I think the NFL is at its best when different teams are playing every year. But, they seem to like to have that golden boy. It used to be Tom Brady, now it's Patrick Holmes. I feel like it is what it is. If you don't like those teams, the Patriots or the Chiefs, you get to hate on them. They get to be the villain, I guess. I don't know. Be curious to see. A lot of people are saying they're not going to watch because they don't really want to watch the ratings. But it's one thing people say they're not going to watch, and then they still watch anyway. I'm already focused on baseball season personally. One of my Orioles is going to be on the cover of MLB The Show this year, so I'm excited for that. I have to pick up a copy. Even if I don't play it, just pick up a copy, a physical copy. Because one of our boys is on there. Right, I'm going to make my way over. Let's go to Bending Point and pick up some ammo and stuff.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, partner.
All right. Bye then.
guess we could sample a few animals while we're out here. I should look and see, actually. I did wild animal tagging today. Desert iguana. Let me do a little updating here. Update this. I didn't think I needed a desert iguana. I'm just waiting for this timer to run out. Baja buck, Baja doe, Sonoran buck, Sonoran doe, Sierra ram, black-tailed rattlesnake. Should be some of those out here, I would think. Have the doe on me. Both does on me. Bunch of cougars. Let's see if we can find black-tailed rattlesnake or one of these other desert samples while we're out here.
To get a mite pecked.
We'll head in the direction of that homestead because this timer's got to be close to being done. As soon as it's done, we'll grab that heirloom and be on our way. Thought I saw another one there. Another one. Look at this. They're everywhere right now. Alright, there's our timer over. Let's go. 0.24 gold, 181 XP, 21 bucks. Let's go back over to this shack and get this next heirloom. Tortoiseshell comb, to be exact. Let's see, there's usually a snake over here. I don't know if it's a blacktail though. I think it might be a diamondback. Not even over here. Go figure. Alright, let's grab this heirloom. shell cone. Alright, over to Ridgewood Farm. Card. 3 of Cups. Alright. Over to Pleasant House. There's another card there. 9 of Swords to be exact. See if we get Moonshine event to spawn in over there. Iguana or snake? Iguana. Dude, they're everywhere right now. There's another one right there. I think I found... If you're looking for a desert iguana in your lobby and you don't find it, it's because they're all here with me.
Hi.
Karma, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate the well wishes. Doing pretty good here. Nice little chill, relaxing Sunday. Was gonna sit down and watch the UConn women's basketball game, but then I realized it was gonna be a blowout, and of course it's 59 to 26 at halftime. So I'm glad I made the decision to stream instead of watching that. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're having a great day too. That's right, just another day in the Wild West. Oh, there's a hideout over here. Let me mark this one off the map first. We need to go into Armadillo after this, but let's go kill some fools. Actually, I almost wonder if I can snipe these guys. My sniping skills. The tests were so close on resetting headshots, man. Maybe we'll start with some snipes and then move over to some up close and personal stuff. And there's no way they could reach me, right? Almost like they don't even know I'm here. Cool, man. And actually, there's probably a black-tailed rattlesnake over here, too. Shoot. Yep, horse got spooked. Assuming that's why.
Your end is near.
Hey. Hold that for me real quick. Switching between the streams? Oh, is Karma still? Karma was streaming earlier. Is he still streaming? Is that your time on? Wee. Where's my guy going? Okay, now Moonshine spawned in down here. That works. Let's get some more snipies. Oh, Gen X. Yeah. Man, Gen X streams like... he does like 2-hour segments, but he streams like 24 hours a day. All kinds of different games, too. It's pretty wild. Can't wait to take that what now? Dude, I'm actually using a sniper rifle on the run. What is happening right now? This is like unheard of.
I feel you full of holes, jackass!
Way too close.
I'm...
Oh, maybe not. Why did my horse run right that way? Get off of me!
Gonna blow for your mom?
He was getting ready to light a fire bottle or something. Not quite, dude. Good try. Sniper kills, no, you could cheat a couple. Yeah, well, I did. There's no doubt in my mind that switching to focus fire instead of painted black and then putting on sharpshooter instead of strange medicine, I think it was helping. I saw it a lot, especially when I wasn't in Deadeye. the sharpshooter card is no joke. Because when I wasn't even in Deadeye, a lot of the shots I used to get, like on body shots that used to just knock them down, were working. But it's such a pain in the ass to have to switch. Like, I wish it was. And it's not that time consuming. It's hard to explain. It's like, I like it, but I don't like the fact that I have to like go in and switch it. It ruins the immersion for me. It's almost like I'd rather just miss a couple shots here and there for benefit of not having to go into a menu, right? And I know you can do it like this way too if you hold down your L1 bumper and then hit the triangle button. It makes it a little faster, but it's more of like I said, the immersion breaking. So while I like those cards, I don't want to use them 24/7. I don't know. I just wish there was a way to switch to another ability card loadout. I think Rockstar really let us down with that one. That would be a nice little quality of life change if they would give it to us. Oh, my horse! No, my horse! Okay. He took that like a champ. So there's definitely like an option there that I like, but I don't like it enough to have to switch back and forth all the time. Could possibly get to 562 tomorrow. Nice, Spray Tech. Keep it going, keep it going. Finish the day at 560 today. Yeah, nice. Didn't get a notification for Gen X. Interesting. YouTube does have a tendency to turn them off on you. It was happening a lot with Ducky. I watched Ducky's daily video every day. And then one day I looked up and I wasn't even like subscribed to him anymore or something. I'm like, what happened there? That's weird. It does happen. Crimson, how's it going? Welcome. Crimson, Cookie. I say Crimson, other people say Cookie. So anyway, there's that. Under the bootleg, mission complete. .701 on snipers and 918 on headshot snipers. There's two of Pentacles, kind of like behind the sheriff's office here that we need. 4 of 66. Like I said, I'm probably not going to get all 66 just because 6 of them are flowers, and I don't necessarily care about flowers. We'll see how it goes when we get to the end. IPA, welcome. How's it going? Much more of a chill collector run than yesterday. Doing good today, thank you. Happy Sunday. Chill Sunday with no football. Other than, they still do the Pro Bowl? Like, is that still a thing? I know it's like not even close to what it used to be. But obviously, no Packers today. College football's well behind us now, with the national championship game being over, so. Almost time for baseball season. I mean, really, by the end of the month, baseball games will have started. Spring training, but still. Alright, that was 2 of Pentacles. We go over to Cooch Chapel for another card. This is the 5 of Wands in the cemetery, graveyard, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, the only sports I got on today, I got the women's basketball. That's a blowout, 70-31. Like, dude, not even close. And then later on, 6 o'clock, my hockey team is on. But I don't even know if I'll watch because they're playing the Rangers, so it'll probably be blacked out in our area. It's weird how Connecticut's like New York market and Boston market. So anytime one of my teams plays those two teams, the games are always blacked out, impossible to find on live TV. Although we do get some New York stations, so I wonder if it'll be on like local. We'll have to see. Pro Bowl. Yeah, I saw it, dude. It wasn't even like flag football. What did I see that they were doing? And I just got the biggest kick out of it. I was like, you freaking losers. I saw something on Twitter. It was funny. They were just doing. It wasn't even like flag football. It was like touch football. And they were like, we used to be a proper country. Alright, I'm in a little bit of a speed run on this one. This Agarita is right here. I know I said I wasn't going to stress over flowers too much, but the Agarita is right there. It's nighttime. Let's see if we can get up the cliff quickly enough. But yeah, the skills competition. Bunch of nonsense. I think it's hilarious. Since we started paying attention to that kind of stuff, like injuries and player safety became such an added focus. I feel like there's more injuries now than there ever was. It's like it's football, man. It's athletics. It's never going to be safe. You're always going to have injuries, but these guys, whatever they're doing, they're going in the wrong direction. Freaking Romeo Dobbs, right? He wore that Guardian helmet. Supposed to protect against concussions. Still got a concussion. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, it's a great day. Second day of February. 2025. I can't believe it's February. Like, what the hell happened in January? I feel like a lot happened. And while we're in it, it felt like kind of a long month, but you look up and it's like we're already like 10% into the year. Where is this thing? I know I didn't race up here to not get it. There it is, you beautiful flower. Agarita. Alright, now I need to go over to... I need to find my way into the cave, train tunnel system here. The Helena Sapphire bracelet is like here. But I think I have to go like in and around. I think that's the fastest way to get there. Actually, I gotta step away for like 2 minutes, so I'll be right back. Alright, that's better. Luis, how's it going? Welcome. Taking a quick little break. Snake. What kind of snake is that? fly off the cliff. There it is. My horse is so freaked out. Sasquatch man, good times and good vibes. Hell yeah. How's it going, man? How you doing today? Go. So many raspberries up here. I don't need all of them. Go over here. We're gonna head towards. Like I said, I'm gonna head towards the train tunnel. Helena sapphire bracelets on the other side of it. Ambush, maybe? I'm too far in already.
The dogs will get
Ooh, I stand corrected. I don't know what the horses do. Going great. Done with duties, 65 PS. Nice. Doing good, thank you. Doing quite well. Just chilling, hanging out, killing some Del Lobos. Stacking up some bodies. This has actually been a pretty reliable ambush recently. I need to keep that in mind once it turns out to be a daily for an ambush here. Did I get credit for it though? Are there still some guys left? Top of the cliff maybe? I feel like that was everyone. I don't remember seeing the 150, maybe I just overlooked it. Had trouble with a streamer you're sub to? No one could see your messages in the chat. You tried everything I suggested to do, but no avail. Suggested to do, but to no avail. Did you try unsubbing and resubbing? Sometimes that helps with some of the nonsense that goes on. There are some red dots down here. On top of the cliff, right? Oh, actually, there. These boys want to try and mess around. I'll show them a good time. Haha, my gun has more range than yours. Now I should get the plus 150. Yep, and a moonshine spawned in. Sweet. More sniper kills. Let's go. I reset this award after all. See, this is the kind of thing we were looking for yesterday. I couldn't find it anywhere. I don't want to just collect. I mean, I don't mind just collecting, but I want to get some awards worked on too. This is the way. Had to make another YouTube account, and the only good thing is you subbed to you guys twice. You got an extra sub from me. Nice. Appreciate that. I was wondering where that one sub came from yesterday. Chat has been weird on YouTube. Yeah, I know a lot of like Will and Michael. A lot of times, and Scoot even, their chat will just like stop all of a sudden like stopped working, and like there's people still talking, but they can't see it. So he has to like monitor it from a couple different channels, and when he sees that, he backs out and starts over. So I think even Will had to create two accounts, and that makes me think that YouTube is doing it on purpose. They're trying to get everybody to have at least 2 accounts. But no, man, that's wild. Where are these guys at? Try to time that. See, so Doug, this is kind of like what I was talking about. Oh, Doug's still here. That's kind of like what I was talking about. Like, when I'm not in Deadeye, those body shots don't quite kill them unless you have sharpshooter on. Headshots are headshots. I mean, you're going to get those whether you're in Deadeye, not in Deadeye. Whether you got, it doesn't really matter your cards at that point. Headshot is going to be a kill. Rightfully so. See, like that would have been probably a kill with sharpshooter on, but it wasn't. Let me just do that instead.
You won't see the sunrise, asshole!
It's right over there, asshole. You can already see it, asshole. Where did that guy go so I can kill him? Dumbass. He's hiding in the trees like a creeper. Where'd you go? Oh, I see some red. Am I gonna kill his horse or him? Oh, it was him. And then where are the rest of these assholes? Over there on the cliff. Come on. Alright, listen, that's it. Sometimes it won't even give option to message. That's why I have chat displayed on my screen. Yeah, me too. I keep it so... I keep an eye on it. Let's just leave it at that. I have my methods of making sure that if chat is still going and it stops on one screen, I can see it on another screen. But I can guarantee you Louise is not the first person to have multiple accounts that's sub to this channel. In fact, I think somebody has like 10, 12 accounts at this point, maybe even more. I don't know how to keep track of them all. It's pretty wild. But that's a topic for another day. Alright, not bad there. Now the train's coming. Let me hop on the train and get a little train distance. Actually, I should wait for it to start moving. I can jump to it. Do a little jump to a moving train. That's an award. This is the thing I used to do when the kids were real little, man. I didn't want them seeing all the gun violence and everything, so I just rode around the horse and found a train to jump back off. They got the biggest freaking kick out of this. Like, I mean, they were real little, like little kids, giggles, like probably like 1.5, 2 years old. They would love watching me do this. Just go back and forth. Hey, 50. Oh, I missed though. That's not good. Come back, horse. Wow, but I hit the crate and like bounced off of it. But now I get why the kids got such a big kick out of it. It's safer to do on the flatbeds. But we'll do this. There we go, I'm doing the 2 train cars. Can I get back to my horse now though? No, he's done. Come here, dude. Where you going? One more. I don't want the horse to die. One more? Can I get one more? Come on. Yes! Epicness. Million PSN accounts to take several YouTube accounts. You weren't even the person I was talking about. I mean, you might have a ton too, but backup account called Beer Creek Boys or something. Yeah. So I use the band account for a lot of stuff. If I don't have that, if I lose that for some reason, I have the Lego account I can rely on. But those are like active channels with content on them. You know, some people I think just create a million different accounts to either cause trouble or in some cases even just support, right? I think a lot of people think that creating a bunch of different accounts and subbing to a channel is helpful. It's not. I appreciate the gesture, but I don't recommend anyone create like 50 accounts just to sub to people thinking that that's going to help them out by driving up their sub count. It's not. You know, YouTube wants to see like actual users. They'll create the bots, okay? Let them create the bots, guys. 2 is all you can handle. Yeah, that's just, dude, I have a hard time. Like, you know, I have my 3, but I have a hard time keeping up with, like, even the Lego account. Like, I wanted to do more content this year. I keep telling myself I probably should be, right now, I should be in the basement building that Lion Knight castle. I haven't even done a part 2 for that yet, so. But yeah, it's tough. Bob, how's it going? Welcome. Lurking. Appreciate the lurk. Been a while since I've seen that name. I know, we've been trying to put together a valuables list. I think Bob was like the first one to do that a couple of years back. He went through and like identified everything at like every shack. Like if you're looking for a couple dollars here or to find free tonics, he had a pretty extensive list. So my choices were to run this way and try to get my horse, or to stay on get back on the train and I guess try to go to Armadillo. I think this is the easier way to get the horse back. 1 is more than enough. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do it. I couldn't have that many accounts and then keep track of, you know, what all 10 accounts are sub to. I have my 3, and like I said, it's only because I have actual active content on those 3 channels. But you know, it's like everything else. To each their own, right? Like I said before, if you think that that's helping out to have 50 accounts and have them sub to a YouTuber, have at it. I'm not going to sit here and tell you. I don't think that's what YouTube's looking for. Pretty sure that's not what YouTube's looking for, but if that's how you want to show support, then by all means do it. At least you're trying to support. It's all good. Alright, we need to go up to Bear Claw Camp. There's an heirloom and a card there. We're at 8 of 66 right now. Just kind of making our way around the map. A little more slowly than yesterday. Yesterday it was like, grab a collectible there, grab a collectible there. This is like, get a little mileage in between collectible locations. And this is how I like it. This is how I prefer to do this kind of thing. I will never, promise you, never, ever, do all 264 collectibles in the same day ever again. That was wild. And unnecessary at my level. You know, to rank 1000 and the almost $3 million RDO. I didn't need to do that. It's cool. Check it off the air quotes Red Dead bucket list, but I don't recommend anybody else do it, and I won't be doing it ever again. So hopefully you enjoyed it. Well, I did it yesterday. You can't even handle 5 PSN accounts. Yeah, I got my 3, you know, my 2 on here, and my Xbox One, and then Morgan's count too, but I don't really do anything with that one. She hardly ever plays anymore either, so. Yeah, I don't have the energy. That's like when the thing came out about like Tiger Woods, about like how much he was cheating on his wife at the time. I was like, dude, who the f has time and energy for all that? Dude's got like 9 different phones, each for a different girl. It's like, bro, you need a hobby. And having different women ain't it. You didn't care when we got collectibles again. Told yourself never again. It was just too much of a grind. Yeah. Yep. You know, I don't mind. Like I said, this is even a little too much. I think a good like 30 to 40 important items run where they're like spread across the map is probably the best for it. We're gonna see if any Vertex friends are up here. Take our time. get our sedative rounds ready. Vertex, any of your friends up this way? Horse is a little twitchy. It leads me to believe there's something in the area, but I don't hear anything. So this is the heirloom, carved wooden hairpin. But I do like riding around the map, so it's like, you know, other than what we had been doing with the valuables and selling them to the trader or to the fence, this is the way to do it. At least during collector month, but yeah, once collector's gone, then maybe not for me. Maybe not too much collecting for me once Tuesday rolls around. There's our 4 of Pentacles. See, and this is what bothers me about the Ropke map. Now once we go back down to Thieves Landing, past Thieves Landing even, to this little shack, which is that the one where Seth has his party? Yeah, Seth has his little party during the Undead Nightmare, man. It cracks me up every time I think about it. Yeah, oh yeah. I'll tell you all about him. His arch nemesis. He's got bad bear juju. He was cursed by a witch in the woods to be killed by bears repeatedly till the end of time. Until they turn the servers off. Dude, 82 to 42 Yukon, oh my gosh.
Hey, what the hell?
What the hell? I just like riding around the map, man. Collector's an excuse. That's all it is. This, you know, again, probably my favorite role if I had to choose one. But it's just because of this. Like, I just love this game. It's still beautiful. The cinematics still awesome. You know, you can't really do this in other games. You know, maybe the exception would be Horizon Forbidden West. You can hop on a Sunwing and just kind of, you know, fly around the map, not really do anything, just enjoy the beautiful scenery. But yeah, this is tops still. Cap, how's it going? Howdy, welcome.
Can you give me a ride?
Let's see if this is an ambush. Nope, she's coming with. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to Armadillo after we pick this thing up.
I'd do the same if the situation was the other way around.
Would you know?
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Alright, come on, get
no Armadillo. Some
Yep.
slow eye there owes me $12.
So, someone owes her 12. Let's see how much of that she gives to us. I'm going to get this card real quick first, so I don't forget.
Hey, what you doing?
Get this card over here. Alright, we're gonna end up in Blackwater anyway, so we'll go bring her to Armadillo, and then we'll fast travel. Oh, don't fall in the water, lady. You got ambushed here today? This was the last couple times. Yesterday? Was it yesterday? The day before? I forget. She was here and I ran into her to see if she was ambushed, and she wasn't. So the last couple times this was a help. I'm actually getting awfully close. I think I'm at like 91 or 92 of these things of helping people in need. They don't start shooting at her, right? I could enjoy this ride, I think. I don't think we end up getting a shot at. Can't stand the bears in online. They always chase around no matter what you do. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while since I played story mode. I'm probably due for a replay. Even when I did replay it, it was just to capture video, clips from my Arthur video. But are the bears in online a little more sensitive than the bears in story? Does anybody know? Does anybody remember?
I'm getting real tired of this crap, you know.
Beautiful
Every day
game.
it's
Sometimes you just like
something
stop
else.
somewhere and look
Like
around and take it all
shit,
in.
naked eye, my mom used to
Even look
say.
at the stars, see
Not that
occasional
that
shooting
woman
stars.
ever
Yeah,
smiled until the
it's
blood
perfect
was
for
out
that. It's
whiskey.
perfect. I like
Probably get the
again
fever
cinematic
on
writing.
Armadillo over this
Totally my
$12
thing.
too, knowing my luck.
You know, I know others do it
Anyway,
too,
I'll
so it's
shut
not
up.
just my thing,
Pulling
but
me
I
over with
love
your
it.
sympathy.
So that's why I say it's my thing. I mean, I literally could do this all day. Like, I literally could start in Gaptooth, set a waypoint in Armadillo, and just go. Not Armadillo, Annisburg, and just go. Just enjoy the ride around the map. So that's why I think I like collecting so much. It's like, you know, waypoint to waypoint. It's not as long of a ride, so you don't have to worry about timing out. But yeah, it's freaking awesome. And then yeah, I probably don't do enough stopping to enjoy the scenery. If it's like a nice sunset or a nice sunrise, then I do, but I should stop more often at night, like you're saying, Luis. Just kind of find a cliff somewhere and hang out at nighttime and enjoy the stars. But, you know, there's other beautiful games. I mean, I just finished playing one, Ghost of Tsushima. It's a gorgeous game, but, you know, the horse riding mechanics are not quite as good. There's definitely nothing that compares to the cinematic in that game versus this game. It's fine. I think I like about my top 5 recent games, right? I was gonna say like this, Ghost of Tsushima, the 2 Horizon games, and the 2 most recent God of War games are probably like my top. I said 5. It's like 5 or 6, I guess. None of the other ones come close to like what I'm doing right now. The music, and don't get me wrong, the music in Horizon is amazing. It's like some of my favorites of music. But the ambient music as you're moving around the map isn't quite the same, and even in that game, the machine riding is a little weird until you get on like a Sunwing and you can fly around. Then it's cool, but you can't do that until like 90% of the way through the game. So this game, I've never ridden an actual horse before. I don't know if this is what it really feels like, but to me, this is what it's supposed to feel like. You see the stars when you crash into the tree. Yes, those stars I have seen. I just had an epic fall earlier before I went live. Maybe like 20 minutes before I went live, I was participating in wild animal tagging. And I was going around. We had all the animals except we needed one more cougar. So I was like hustling around the map looking for like maybe where the cougar could be. Dude, my horse decided to jump over a rock when it shouldn't have, and down we went. I had a good one yesterday too. I don't know if anybody saw it while I was running around in the swamps trying to, run away from gators, but also collect the arrowhead that was in the middle of the swamp yesterday. Apparently, the little islands in the swamp are steep enough sometimes that you can run your horse right into it. I face planted so bad. I face planted right into one of those muddy little islands in the middle of the swamp. It was glorious. Yeah, little stars around your head. What's the game where that would happen? It was like a Mario game or something. If you ran into a wall that you really couldn't get through, he would kind of like jump back and he would have like dizzy stars around his head. Freaking classic.
Now we're even.
She said she was supposed to get $12 from some dude. She gave us 9 of it. Okay, she gave us the majority of her money. That's very kind of her, especially for that long ride. I better get some freaking money. That was good though. Let me see. Talked about it on the way over. We gotta be getting close, man. Where is it? Okay, that was 91. So she was the 91st person we built. I've been seeing a lot of beggars recently. And I have a theory on that too. I don't think you'll see the beggars if you have maximum positive honor. I think you gotta get your honor down a tick or two before those guys start showing up. Oh, what's popping in here? Snipes, let's go. You know what? If I go to the, you know what? I was gonna go get some ammo, but I feel like if I go to the post office, it's gonna despawn. So, Lego version of RDR2. They should. That would be amazing. Now that Horizon did that, I wonder if that will open the door for more games to be done in Lego form. I could see like a God of War Lego version. That'd be dope. Be a day one purchase for me, no doubt. Oh, I forgot BreakTech 2. My buddy responded yesterday. It was after I was done streaming, so I said just Medal of Honor to him, and he said, "Are we going back 21 years to our very hungover as fuck Sunday and played that all day in your room?" I was like, I knew it. I knew he would know what I was talking about just from that one text. Medal of Honor. Campsites also count. Yeah, I've been trying to focus more on doing those campsites because of that. It's crazy that counts towards the award, but not as a daily. You know, if you have a daily to help someone in need and you do a defend the campsite, you don't get credit for it. But it counts for the awards. Rockstar logic, as Cap would say. I like doing this one in the daytime. Good conditions. I'm not shooting horses over there for no reason. Oh, he was right next to the fire. That didn't light him on fire, though? Come on now. $935. 729. What are you yelling about?
You're giving me a damn headache.
I'm giving you a headache? You're giving me a headache. Shut the fuck up. Keep riding.
Like every day I see something I can't believe.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, what the hell is this?
I wouldn't mind.
Alright, let's pick up some ammo. We gotta go back to Blackwater.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Wish I could say the same about you.
All right. Well, see you again.
Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, Blackwater. While we're there, we'll grab our valuable from the saloon. But there's 2 heirlooms here. See if we can find some people to run into.
Hot weather for hard work.
Can it be?
What in blazes is your problem?
Good to have you back,
Oh!
sir.
Alright, here we go. Is he gonna come up the stairs after me? No, he gave up. The piano player stopped. I didn't think the piano player ever stopped. Oh, here he comes. He's coming.
God damn you!
All that effort, dude. Look at this effort. Bye.
Evening, friend.
Okay, see you later then. Bro's still mad. Get you a drink at the saloon and cool off. Messing with NPCs, man. Should be an award for that.
Looking out the
Hours
window this
spent
morning, I
messing
swear
with
I saw a
NPCs.
lawman sitting on his own.
Ebony hairbrush. Over here is the jade hairpin. Right back through town, find some work to mess with. Who's my first victim? This guy's over here smoking. Oh, this guy. Bam! Get back to work, man.
Fíjate.
Oh. And knocked her right off the bench.
Hey, what the hell?
I didn't want to go through here. Although we can, right? Didn't someone figure this out for us recently? Can you not go? Can you go through here? Though? Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! I say recently. It's probably like a year ago. Someone told me about that. Do you think when Rockstar decided to put all these little NPCs like hanging out, just doing stuff, that they ever thought we would just run right into them like that? Smash! I just disrespected that man on his own front porch. Moon and NPC. Yeah, that should be an emote. A freaking moon emote. That'd be amazing. Alright, we gotta go over to Riggs. Riggs Station has a card today. Or like the Marshawn Lynch crotch grab for the Super Bowl or NFC Championship a few years back, if everybody remembers. Oh, this lady, look at this.
Why don't you just leave me alone?
He's not right, that one.
Please, just leave me alone. Please.
Sound like freaking not Leonard Skinner, Led Zeppelin. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Oh man. Hey, Mega Big Ben, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate you liking the streams and the videos. Welcome to the chat. Sure, you will find that we are a lovely bunch. We, a lot of knowledge in here. We like to have a lot of fun, so definitely welcome. Trains are everywhere. Alright, card here. Oh, I want that train. We gotta go to Flatneck for the next one. Gotta have to catch up with that train, man. Let's go. One more time, jumped to a train. At least one more time. Let's see if we can do it a few times. Go. Go. It's only gonna be two. Alright, don't die, horse. See you at the next stop. Flatneck has a 6 of wands. Outside of the crate. Life is definitely changing a lot since 2024. Hopefully for the good. Hopefully in a good way. Yeah, right, Louise? That's what I said. Train riding has been a theme today. Got the Helena Sapphire bracelet, and we're going here. YouTube is growing fast. Nice. That's good to hear. Alright, yeah, we gotta go up here, closer to the station. Ugh, the boy. To Downs Ranch. Madam's here again today. That was kind of cool. I saw that this morning. I was like, oh, she didn't move. She stayed limping. Let's go. Might actually stop and see her. I don't think I have too many duplicates, but we can stop in and see if we can sell her for individual items for now. Since we have to go right by her. Sasquatch Man always tells me to check for the map on that tree. It is not there. Braytech, I did get a treasure map earlier. Still got a long way to go to catch up to your 3 that you got yesterday. But I did find the treasure map. Might do that a little later in stream. We'll see. Oh, I forgot to say before you logged off. Oh no. No. Monet, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, I don't think I have too much to sell her. I was over here earlier actually selling bird eggs because I had too many duck eggs and I only pulled one, so then I had to go sell her and find the loon eggs and the goose eggs and everything else to make up for it. But, so I have been here already today. I don't think I'm going to have time to sell her.
What have you found?
Maybe like one piece of jewelry or something that I picked off of some guy. Oh no, I have goose eggs.
Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know.
I'll sell them down to 5.
One more? Sure.
Probably have loon eggs too. I have a Dane Topaz necklace, that's right, we got that from
The
Solomon's
tea
Folly.
leaves told me it would be a good day.
What was it, the duck eggs I repicked? There's the loon eggs.
All right, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
Yes, and I will be back with sets for you later, ma'am. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Family's doing good. I actually took Morgan to a softball lesson this morning. We were there for about an hour. She had a little private pitching lesson. She's getting ready to, I don't know how familiar people are with softball. It's kind of like cricket, you know, for the rest of the world, I think. Cricket, baseball, and softball are very similar to cricket. Instead of going in straight lines back and forth, though, it's a diamond. So ultimately, I think in cricket it's called a bowler, right? You have a bowler in cricket. In softball and baseball, we call them pitchers. So this year, you know, in baseball and softball, you start in what's called T-ball. They have a little T, not T-E-A like that you sip, but T-E-E, like a tall T, like that you would use to golf. But it stands about waist high, and the little kids hit it, and it makes it much easier for the kids to hit. So you start in T-ball, T-E-E ball. Then you move up to what's called coach pitch, where you'll have, you know, players in the field who try to make plays and get outs and stuff. But the coaches are the ones who are pitching. Well, this year is Morgan's first year. This coming year, this spring, starting in like April, will be her first year doing player pitch, where the players pitch to each other. So Lady Outlaws and I kind of decided, and she wanted to, Morgan wants to be a pitcher, so we decided to get her some extra lessons to kind of get her ahead of the curve. So by the time season starts, a lot of the kids, the first time they ever face another player, either pitching or hitting, their own age, will be like in the middle of April. We're trying to get out in front of that and give her a head start over the next 2 months, 2.5, 3 months. She's responded quite well to that. So anyway, you mentioned the family. That was what I was doing earlier today. Earlier this morning, we had a 1-hour pitching session at one of the local softball clinics. So pretty cool. You guys ever have a problem when you have over 20 fish and you break a few down and deletes all the rest of them? I've never had that problem, but I do know that that is a little buggy. I know Ducky and one other player, I forget who the other player is I heard from, but I know I've heard from at least 2 people where they can't even break their fish down. Or if they don't break them down as soon as they catch them, then they can't break them down afterwards. So you probably are not alone in that, Louise. I feel like the fish in the satchel is kind of a buggy thing. Keep getting requests to bring back poker night. Gonna make a post this week. You and others with always. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like if I'm free, like I said, things are gonna get real busy for me. They kind of already did in January. I think this year is gonna be a busy year. I think the kids are at an age now where, you know, they kind of were doing sports, kind of messing around with sports a little bit. But Morgan's definitely taking a liking to softball, and Avery's really good too. I feel like, you know, with Morgan, it's gonna be softball and soccer, and she's really good in school too, so academics are going to be a big thing. You know, they're starting to get homework, kind of. But with Avery, you know, she's at the age now where she can participate in Special Olympics, so we kind of started looking into that before we left the old house, and then I kind of dropped the ball in a little bit in the move, kind of lost sight of it while we were moving. but I definitely want to get that picked back up. So anyway, as long as I have free time in my real life schedule, I would love to hop in and do some poker night. Just sitting around the table, shooting the shit, man. Shooting the breeze. Cap had so much fun watching daughter play softball. She had 6 grand slams in 1 year. Wow, dude, that's awesome. I didn't know that. I didn't know that about you, that your daughter had softball. I love it. That's like one of my favorite sports. I like baseball. I grew up playing baseball. I've come to really enjoy softball because of the fact that I'm gonna skip this guy. It's a faster game. Like the bases are closer together, the mound is closer to the plate. It's a much faster game. It only takes like 2 hours because they only play 7 innings. You know, baseball, again, I grew up watching baseball. I love it, but even me, like 3-hour and 45-minute games there's no need for that. It's, you know, you get into these games where it's like 16 innings and, you know, position players have to start pitching. That's not fun for anybody. So there's not a ton of that goes on with softball. Softball's more of a, as you know, Cap, quick game. We'll have to talk about that sometime though, man. I didn't know that about you. Basketball, volleyball too? Cool. I've been trying to get Morgan to... Morgan likes soccer, and, you know, I'm not the kind of parent to be like, no, you can't do that, you have to do this instead, so we're going to let her play soccer, but I wish she would take more of an interest in basketball or volleyball, especially because she's going to be so tall. I feel like she takes after me. I'm 6'3". I feel like she's going to be tall, and, you know, I would like for her to be involved in another sport besides just softball, but me personally, I don't necessarily care for soccer. It's not my favorite sport. But, you know, like I said, I told myself when we were getting ready to have kids, I was like, I'm going to let them do what they want to do. Not in terms of, like, behavior, but, like, after-school activities, which I believe kids should be involved in after-school activities. But I think they, to a degree, should be allowed to choose. You know, like, I mentioned Tiger Woods earlier. You know, I think a lot of, like, what his dad did, it was like, either Tiger Woods was going to be a golfer or he wasn't going to be anything. And, you know, you see a lot of that, especially with, like, around our area with football. All these kids think they're going to be, like, football stars. It's like, dude, I've been there. Like, I was all conference my senior year for football. It didn't lead to anything, you know? These kids all think they're going to be football stars. It's like, dude, you're literally one bad play away from a catastrophic injury. So, but, yeah, I think it's important that kids are involved in extracurriculars. Horseshoes in college football were big in your household. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, you know, there's all kinds of different things. Man, people do different stuff. I was watching this dude. He was like a hatchet expert, like a woodcutter. And the guy went through like all these different wood obstacles in a matter of seconds. It was like so cool. All right, so I got to come here for this card, and of course, this it's either a hideout or a moonshiner up here all the time. So we're gonna go ahead and tackle this. We'll get our card afterwards, but yeah, gonna hide out here. Throwing hatchet kill or throwing weapon kills while we're at it. Championship every 4, that's awesome. So yeah, I always tell people, like, not that I really had too much to do with it. When I got to high school, our football team was in the middle of like a 68 game losing streak. It's probably still the record here in the state. We went 0-10 my freshman year. Finally won a game my sophomore year. My junior year we were 5-5, and then my senior year we were 8-2. And at one point, it was possible for us to make the state tournament, but we ended up losing a game that we probably shouldn't have lost. If we had gone 9-1 and played a little better against this one team that we were going to lose to no matter what, we probably would have been able to play for the state championship. But football's tough, man. Well, especially in the Northeast. You know, because of the way the weather is, it's like you play like 4-team tournaments at the end of the year. You have to be really, really good. So, but I was on a I was on an offensive line in high school, I was, again, 6'2", probably about 230 at the time, and I was the smallest guy on our offensive line. We had these two guys that played guard that were like 6'6" and 6'7". They were freaking monsters. One of them went on to play Division III football. And then baseball, I had nothing to do with it, but my good friends, either our junior year or senior year, I forget, they actually won the state championship. The guy who was our high school baseball coach, his son now coaches the baseball program at UConn, and you don't hear a ton about them, but UConn's mostly a basketball school. But the baseball team makes regionals in the NCAA tournament every so often, so he's a really good coach too. So yeah, it's weird. Like Connecticut's known for certain things, and maybe not known for some other things. But some things would surprise you, like athletics-wise, we got pretty good. Especially since we can only play our sports half the year because of the fall games. All right, hide out there. Well, I love sports, man. I love sports growing up. Once I stopped playing them, I turned more towards like pro sports and stuff like that. But pro sports, it's got to be so much money. It's like so expensive just to even try to go watch a game. I kind of fell out of love with professional sports, but it's nice now. The kids are at an age where, I'm starting to fall back in love with sports because like Little League and stuff like that is my heart right now. I think most of you have been following me for a while. I'm the director of our local Little League special needs challengers program. I wouldn't trade that for any professional sport in the world. Pro sports can take more than just a backseat. Yeah, wrestling. I was in the wrestling too. It's funny. Because I was so tall, I played basketball for a long time, through like middle school, and then eventually freshman year I played basketball in high school. But what happened was I thought I was good at basketball. It turned out I was just really tall. So I'd get a lot of rebounds and a lot of garbage putbacks, score a lot of points off of my friends missing. Essentially, my friends would miss their shots, I would get the rebound, and I would put it back in. Only because I was taller than everybody else. I didn't really even need to jump that high. I just would kind of jump as high as I could. My white boy ups. Couple inches off the ground, get the rebound. But then when you get to high school and everybody's as tall as you are, which is what happened, I realized I was not quite as good at basketball as I thought I was. So I turned to wrestling. I didn't turn to wrestling right away. I wrestled my junior year and my senior year. My first year wrestling, I actually placed like 4th or 5th in the state. And then I got hurt my senior year. I would have loved to have seen what I could have done my senior year. But yeah, switching from basketball to wrestling, what a difference. But I enjoyed wrestling, man, for all of its freaking like running stairs and push-up pyramids and simulated matches. I mean, I was in the best shape of my life my senior year of high school, man. I was, like I said, I was like 6'2", 6'3", 230, and it was all muscle. And your boy Outlaws was a force to be reckoned with. Those days are so far gone right now, though. I like to joke with everybody how I was 6'2" in 8th grade, and I haven't grown much vertically since then. Just horizontally. But wrestling was fun, man. Wrestling was a lot of fun. I give credit to... I still think to this day that was some of the most grueling exercise I've ever been a part of. The all-day tournaments, sometimes 2-day tournaments over the weekends. I never really had to worry too much about losing weight, right? So in our state, the weight classes were 215 and 275, so you could go up to 275. That was considered heavyweight. Anything above that, you couldn't wrestle. But because I was like 230, I was a little more agile, a little more quick to the guys. So guys were outweighing me by like 30, 40 pounds sometimes, but I was faster than they were, so it was an advantage. But yeah, my wrestling coach used to get mad at me. Well, he always wanted me to put weight on, and my football coach always wanted me to keep the weight off. So, but I hurt my back my senior year playing football. I hurt my back and missed a few games of my senior year of football, and then about halfway through wrestling season, found out that I had herniated 3 discs, my lower back, my L3, my L4, my L5, and they basically were like, look, you can keep wrestling and never walk again, or stop wrestling. So I had to stop. I stopped all sports at that point. And then they put me on bed rest, which is so funny to think about in like the late 90s. I guess it was 2000 by then. You know, the recommendations for back problems back then compared to what they are now is kind of hilarious. They couldn't be any more different, right? So back then it was like 3 weeks of bed rest. I had to have teachers come out and tutor me my senior year. I missed 3 weeks of my senior year of high school. Essentially, now they would look at that and they would go, you put this 18-year-old kid on bed rest for 3 weeks? Like, what's wrong with you? That probably made it worse. Now it's like, you know, they want you to get out. Obviously not going to run a marathon, but they want you walking every day. And the worst thing you can do is lay around and not do anything. So, modern medicine, man. Gotta love it. Stop in a hanging dog up here. We'll grab some valuables. And then we'll go to that stilt cabin. Did it make me turn? I didn't want to turn. I wanted to go past hanging dog. But yeah, we used to have fun too. We used to mess around. For those of you who are big WWE fans, we would mess around with those moves before practice. Choke slams and power bombs and stone cold stunners. The Attitude Era of wrestling was right when I was high school wrestling. So probably at your best health and shape now, but just hurt more now. Yeah, dude, I mean, I'm definitely not nearly in as good shape as I used to be. But I'm also starting to feel the effects of that. Like, I've been overweight, like, pretty much my whole life. You know, sometimes if you look at me, you'd be like, oh, he's not really that much overweight. I promise you I'm way overweight. And it does. It has an impact on your ankles and your knees and everything. I think that's my biggest problem right now is my feet are tired almost all the time. I don't know how the hell we did Disney. I did Disney without riding around in a cart, which I was pretty proud of. You know, we were at Magic Kingdom one day for 15 hours. I was, at least. Everybody else got there a little later, but yeah, my knees and my ankles and my feet are always an issue these days. You're getting out of bed, it's like, you know, it used to be I had to do a lot of activity, like wrestling and football and, you know, to some degree, baseball, in order to hurt. Now it's like I wake up and I'm like, F, my knee hurts already. What the hell did I do? It's just left over from the day before, you know? Crazy, man. Crazy. Alright, I need to go to... Where is this? On a windowsill. Is this Leona's cabin? Lerona's, what is this called? Something. It's got a name. This place here. Where the bounties always go. There's a card. But I gotta go step away for like 2 minutes, so I'll be right back. Hang tight. I'm back. Yeah, 3 herniated discs. It was rough. It was real rough. Especially it was like I hurt myself originally football season. All throughout the rest of football season, the athletic trainer at the high school was like, "Oh, it's just a muscle pull. Ice it and stretch it. Oh, it's just a muscle pull. Ice it and stretch it." Um, and then after maybe a month into wrestling season, I started losing matches to guys I should have never lost to that I had beaten handily the year before, and I was in way better shape my senior year than I was in junior year, and especially I understood the sport more and stuff like that. So definitely should not have been losing these matches. Finally, it was like something's not right. Like I was getting tingling sensations down my leg. Um, not to be too graphic, but waking up and I had gone to the bathroom on myself in the middle of the night. So I was like, yeah, there's something going on with my nerves or something. So yeah, we went to go see a back doctor, and that's why he told me I had 3 herniated discs. I still have the freaking either the X-ray or the MRI somewhere around here. I kept it just because I don't know too many people who've missed 3 weeks of their senior year of high school. But yeah, the one. But I mean, even one bad one can set off all the other ones. It's like that's one thing I've learned about in my years of dealing with back pain. It's always like the doctors will always say, is it the chicken or the egg? Did you do something to your spine that then caused your muscles to get out of whack? Did you pull a muscle that then caused your spine to get out of whack? It's like they never really know what caused it, but they can tell you that you're not doing too good. So, yeah, the same thing with the cap with the pillow. So I'll hurt my neck, and then I know if it doesn't get better that it's gonna end up being
I got you.
Oh, I got you. It's gonna end up being a back problem. Like it'll move from my neck down to my lower back. In fact, it comes or goes every couple of years or so. Last year I had it really bad. Right around New Year's Eve last year was no good. It was really, really bad. This year, knock on wood, with the cold weather, it hasn't been too affected yet. But we've also got apparently 6 more weeks of winter if you follow the groundhog. But anyway, yeah, it's gonna be cold. Usually, second week of February up here it gets a lot of snow and stuff. So we'll know next week if I can get through next week and beyond without getting my back out of whack. I'll be happy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I come and go on the mini-map thing, the no mini-map thing. It's one of those things I don't like to do no mini-map all the time. I should have turned it off. You guys actually had a great view and I just slipped away for a second. I should have turned it off for you. I realized I was walking away from the TV. Mountains in the background there. But yeah, occasionally I'll turn it back off and then turn it back on. At some point, once I've achieved all these awards, I will do nothing but no mini-map. I'll never turn the mini-map back on.
This man shall be transfigured!
Bro, I'm trying to leave, buddy. Looks like Charles Smith. Even dressed up. Alright, that should be it, right? Yeah, ambush cleared, nice. I loved wrestling yourself over the years, more into MMA and whatnot, but I love watching the Attitude Era of wrestling, WWE. Still a fan, I just don't get to watch much anymore. Yeah, I don't really watch it too much anymore. I kind of started to lose interest when guys started going by just their own name. There was no more character style to it. Like even John Cena. I think John Cena is an awesome talent. And if you look at what he's done for people with special needs, he's an even better dude. But I just never really cared for it. It was just John Cena, right? Give me The Rock, give me the Stone Cold Steve Austin, give me the Hardy Boys and D-Generation X, and that was to me, and probably because I'm biased because it's what I grew up on. That was the best era of wrestling ever. I don't get too much into MMA. I don't have anything really against it. It just doesn't really hit the same as wrestling did to me. I respect the hell out of those dudes. I mean, the amount of training those guys have to go through, and ladies have to go through, is sick. Like, that is, I think, more so than any other sport, the dedication to doing that is top notch. But yeah. You have 31 wins in MMA? Nice, man. That's awesome. Had to take some time away from the scene. You might jump back in one of these days. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, I it's not for me to watch, but I almost like watching some of the workout routines that those folks go through to get there than I do the actual fights, matches, whatever you call them. But yeah, I got nothing against it per se, but it just never really grabbed my attention. Like if I'm at someone's house and they're having like a party or something and they have it on, I'll sit down and watch it while we're sitting around shooting shit. But I never felt the need to. Maybe it's because it's a pay-per-view thing. Most of the time, I never really felt the need to order a pay-per-view for an MMA fight. But yeah, I know the people who do like it are super passionate about it, and I like that. I respect that. There's a card somewhere. There it is. Hardy Boys. Yeah, dude, those guys were like the fact that neither one of those dudes is paralyzed is beyond belief. I mean, some of the stuff they used to pull, you know, like trust fall on steroids, essentially. Freaking wild. And I remember when it first came around, too, everybody was kind of like, who are these little skinny, scrawny dudes? And they started jumping off the freaking steel cages onto each other. It was like, oh, okay. I see what these dudes are doing now. But I liked all those dudes, man. They all kind of had their own thing. You know? And I don't want to say it's not cool today, because honestly, I haven't watched enough of it to know. But like I said, they all just started using their own names. It's like, what happened here? What happened? Like, the style is seemingly gone. Like, there's no drip anymore. You know what I'm talking about? That tomahawk back. Distance? Yes. Cool. Another ambush cleared. Quite a few ambushes today. It's like the third one, right? I'll take it. After yesterday, man, there was just like nothing going on in that lobby yesterday. They're still up. They're still wrestling. That's funny. I see some stuff on AWE, but you know, not much. And I did just see something with the pair of them. Somebody had got like a picture and an autograph or whatever. I didn't realize they were still doing it. That's nuts. I mean, they got to be at least 10 years older than me. Are they in their 50s? That's insane, man. They're still alive and still walking. Gotta love painkillers. Yeah, me too. Me too. Old school Hulkamaniac, one of your first tattoos. Yeah, that's another era of wrestling that I respect too, like Macho Man. You know, trying to think of some of the other ones. But those are the two big ones, right? Hulk and Macho Man, Randy Savage. Oh yeah. The only thing I don't care about with those guys is that when they went to WCW, you know, there's a great documentary. I don't know if you guys have watched it yet on Netflix. It's mostly about like Vince McMahon, but they really touch on some of the finer points of like WWE through the ages as he was kind of taking over, and they get into the whole like Monday Night Wars with WCW, which is always fun. You know, friggin' D-Generation X brought a tank to Turner's Tower there. Those dudes were insane. But yeah, it's you know, most of my like I know I've seen the old clips of Hulk when it was in WWF, but you know, most of my memories of him by that point, he had already gone on to WCW with like Kevin Nash and NWO and stuff like that. I didn't care for him because I was a WWF guy, so I didn't care for those guys at that point. I felt like they were washed and trying to hang on to it, and you know, WCW kept poaching all the talent, and you know. But yeah, it's one of those things where that's such a bygone era for me at this point. But we went to pay-per-views. They had a pay-per-view here in Connecticut one time. They had a Monday Night Raw here one year after WrestleMania, which was insane. The fallout from WrestleMania was like right here. We got to watch it live. It was freaking sick. Went to a couple house shows. The house shows were always cool because you could kind of like, the house shows were almost like spoiler alerts, right? Like you could kind of get a feel for who was gonna turn heel and who was gonna turn face. If you went to a house show, you could kind of see like what matches they were testing out for, you know, some of the bigger pay-per-view events. Hey, Will, how's it going? Welcome. Scoot, welcome. Just catching up on, catching us as we're talking about wrestling. Wrestling. But yeah, it was good. Shawn Michaels, yeah. I don't know how we went this long without talking about him. He's in the documentary. He's got a cool little piece in the documentary because of the whole thing with Bret Hart, you know, the screw job. They talked about the Owen Hart thing when he passed. It's really good. It's like I said, it's mostly it's centered around Vince McMahon. But if you grew up in either the Hulk era or the Attitude Era, you'll find it interesting. I think. Again, it's on Netflix. It's like a 6-part documentary, maybe. But obviously, it's not the same like it used to be now. I think Vince is out, right, because of all these like sexual assault allegations. And it sounds like it's like Stephanie that's running it, but for show purposes, it's Triple H, which is an interesting thing. I saw what was it, Royal Rumble last night? I Show Speed was there. Like, dude, like, what are we doing? Nothing against Speed, but that's kind of like what I was talking about before, where it's, for me, it's a little off the rails at this point. Went to SummerSlam match back in. I have a friend who goes to WrestleMania every year. It doesn't matter where it is. I don't talk to him hardly anymore, but. All right, take care, Luis. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Roman Reigns, Brock Lesnar match. Okay, yeah, I remember the whole Brock Lesnar thing too, right? Undefeated. Oh no, that was Goldberg. Never mind, that was Goldberg. Yeah. You know, like I said, we're kind of right around the same time frame. I was watching it. I think I probably stopped watching it like 2002, maybe. A couple years after high school. I graduated from high school in 2000. And that was when it was like super big. I would say from like 96 to 2000 we were huge. I mean, we'd have like backyard events in my parents' backyard where me and my buddy would be like a tag team. Like, we would put on little events in the backyard. Alright. We need to go to the oil derrick in the Heartland. That's a heck of a ride. I should just fast travel to my camp. And I might. Yeah, dude, my camp is right. Or actually, that's Blondie's camp. Let's see if we can get Wilderness and fast travel out of here. Might have to go back to Strawberry though. Yeah, let's go back to Strawberry. Definitely not riding that whole way though. Not when the oil derrick is right next to my camp. So far we've gotten 21 of our 66, and again 66 is pretty loose. It'll probably be closer to 60. So we're about a third of the way there. A couple hours into this stream. I wasn't planning to go for 8 hours today, but I'm enjoying just riding around on the map and talking about some memories from the past. I mean, I had a group of friends, man. I hardly talk to any of them anymore. I maybe occasionally see like this one dude, but there's probably like somewhere between 6 to 8 of us that would get together and do these little backyard wrestling matches. And like I said, we would practice. Before actual wrestling practice, we would be doing like choke slams on the mats and stuff like that. It's amazing none of us have getting up really hurt too badly. A lot of fun though. That was a lot of fun back in the day. I found actually while we were moving, I found some old pictures of those days. Tell you what, man, you ever want to go down memory lane, just move. Move to a different place. You start packing up all your shit. You find some stuff that triggers some memories for sure. Yeah, yeah. Dude, he took a pop for sure. You know, especially I don't know how much training he did leading up to that, but if you don't practice that stuff, man, you're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt, and the other guy's gonna get hurt too. But it looked like he took quite a bump. No doubt. Say what you will about him, but he took a bump. I wonder if he'll be back for more. You graduated back in 2009? Yeah. Yeah. I'm an old man, though. I'm an old soul. Like, I may have graduated in 2000, but, you know, I went right into the workforce and started working with people who were like, you know, 10, 15 years older than me, so I grew up real quick. It's funny, I still have a sophomore humor every once in a while, but for the most part, I learned some very important lessons shortly after high school. You know, I had a friend growing up, not part of this same group with the wrestling crowd, but just a friend growing up. You know, we went to play baseball together. He was a year younger than me. He went into the military. He was a Marine. He came home from Japan. He got a really bad car accident and died. I was like 22, maybe 23 years old. So that'll wake you up real quick, you know. I don't think there was any kind of drugs or alcohol involved. I think, you know, they probably were just screwing around, going too fast in a car, like kids do, you know. But very sobering wake-up call. Early on, when I was like 22 or 23. A few months later, we were at this party. People were drinking and stuff, acting like assholes, and that's kind of like a wake-up call there too. So, $42 going on 68. My 68th birthday is in May. I'm only 42. He took an RKO from Randy Orton too. Nice. Yeah, that spear though. I mean, that was like the way he hit his back of his head on the mat. People were talking about like put him in concussion protocol. But yeah, I still like to watch stuff like that. Like I see the clips of it online. Like I said, I'm just too cheap to spend the money on it. Sports in general, like I said, this has gotten to be too freaking expensive. There's like 900 different channels you can watch all kinds of sports on. It's like, I don't know. It's too expensive for me these days. Got other things I like to spend my money on. Yeah, it's wild too. Like I'll watch like one clip on Twitter, and then because now the algorithm knows that if I enjoyed that one clip, or they assume I enjoyed that one clip, like then my feed is all just old wrestling stuff, and I find myself going down the same rabbit hole. Like some of the Undertaker and Mankind stuff popped up recently. I think it was like the 20-year anniversary of that, or what I got, however long it's been, 30 or even. But just stuff like that, like I'll see clips like that, I'll see clips of, like we talked about the Hardy Boys doing some of those insane, like whatever that finisher move he used to do where he would like spread his arms out like he was being crucified and then jump off the top rope, do a flip and land on the guy. But yeah, I find myself, same thing, like I'll just be on Twitter all day watching wrestling clips. And now that we're talking about it within earshot of my phone, I'm sure later when I'm done streaming and I go to peruse Twitter, I'll be seeing all kinds of wrestling clips, which is fine. I'm not complaining. It's free, like you said. I want to see if this is an ambush. I don't want to do this if this guy wants a ride. Oh, nice. It is an ambush. Fish on the line. This is what I signed up for. Some kills. Y'all about to catch time on this. Man, more than solar plexus. Hit him right in the sternum. Dude, I used to love all those old wrestling calls, man. Oh, I caught that tomahawk as that guy was getting bumped off his horse. These guys wouldn't yell, they might actually catch me once in a while. These coyotes. Dude, let me loot them first before you start nipping at them. Damn. Coyotes are quickly on the scene. Another ambush, man. What's that, 4 today? Or like, gonna set a record for ambushes in a single stream. I still need 7 more pentacles? Jeez, where the hell are these cards? I hope I marked them all correctly. Alright, well, Tom Gin is down the way here in Macomb's End. Keep an eye out for panthers. It is kind of the right time of day for that. Of course I'm ready for them, so they won't spawn in. On the houseboat, there's one that we need. Oh, here comes the panther. Why can't I lock onto it? It's 2 days in a row I came within like inches of my life. Yeah, the hell in this, dude. That's, I mean, greatest match of all time, right? I mean, and there wasn't even much wrestling. They were just throwing each other off. Oh, I can't even take the friggin' sample. Get out of here. They were just like throwing each other off the cage and shit. Through the cage. And you can't practice for that, man. There ain't no practice in that. That's just like, you gotta trust your opponent, you gotta trust that everything's gonna work out the way that you think it will. And then just throw everything to the wind with thumbtacks. Such a great match, man. Blood flower, huh? Sure. If I can get out of here. How did I do this the other day? I did jump up there the other day. No, screw it. Blood flower. It's kind of far away. I think we can get there with it still being nighttime. 4 hours. Let's hustle. I feel like I'm on the 264 grind again. At the end of it, I was hauling ass, man. Trying to eat dinner. That was first, the very first and the very last stream yesterday. Plenty of time. Cool. Got a set of flowers after all. Where the hell does it want me to go? Why is it? No, dude, I'm not going past. There's 2 here. Why would I go past these 2? Stop it. Try this with the varmint rifle. Hopefully it'll destroy the egg. Usually you can either use varmint rifle with regular rounds or small game arrow. Good, it worked. Egret egg. Then over to the boathouse. Actually has an heirloom today. Ivory comb. Oops. It's on. Knock, knock. Alright, now... Actually, no, it wants me to go over to the cave, but there's another blood flower. Can I get to it in time? 224. Let's see. I don't know why I care so much about a flower, but they are pretty rare. Hard to get, because they only spawn at night. You got the chocolate daisies, the bitter weeds, the wisteria, they're all like 7 different locations. Pick them up whenever you want. These blood flowers and margaritas, you gotta get them at night. And the person who decided that is evil, it's another Rockstar troll, because, you know, 3 of them on this side of the map with the blood flowers, and then 3 on the other side of the map with the margaritas. Let's put them on the complete opposite sides of the map. Trolls. Troll star. Not even sure I marked this one correctly. There it is. That wasn't too bad. That was in the general area. Blood flower. And then the spoon bell eggs over here too. Right next to that alligator. I think I missed. Oh no, I got it. more egg. No horse, come on, man. I was just wrapping it up over here. Settle down. Something touched his foot in the water. He didn't like it. There's not even any gators over there, bro. Settle down. Alright, we gotta go to Lakay for card. We'll grab valuable while we're over there. I will say, starting Tuesday, whatever happens with bonuses, collector bonus is going to be gone, obviously. Since I won't be riding around the map collecting anymore, I'm definitely going to be grabbing valuables again. I'll make sure I do my valuable run every day going forward. Sly, how's it going? Welcome. Just realized one of my iPads got unplugged earlier. That's better. Alright, we made it. I grab some cigars over here too, over here. They're free. Alright, card is in the storeroom. Valuables are in the other building. Valuable. Wow, okay, so we made it to this part of the map a lot quicker than we did yesterday, because it hasn't been 24 hours yet. That is kind of hilarious. There's one more blood flower. I'm not going to get there in time, right? Yeah, no way. 20 minutes. Let's go to Rhodes. And kind of by Trelawney. There's a card, but he's also a good spot for picking up a valuable again if I didn't get there too early. Took a little bit of a different path yesterday too, so we must have got over here way later. on the barrel. 10 of cups. Alright, we're going down to the roads in just a second. I want to check in, see if we can grab this valuable from Trelawney. I think you have to go in the back. I think if you go in the front, it won't let you even look at this nightstand. Actually, it won't let me look at the nightstand anyway, even though I went in the back. This thing is like 50, well, maybe not 50-50. It's probably like 80-20. But there have been a number of times now where I've checked that location and the valuable, they won't even let you like open the drawer. It doesn't even show like, if you come in here and you hit Eagle Eye and this little nightstand in the corner doesn't flash, the valuable is not going to be there. It could also be a timing thing. I might be here prior to the 24-hour cooldown, but I don't know. Alright, so let's go second floor. Oh, this is the back of the building where the guy is with the dog. Usually I'm over here at nighttime. We're gonna get to this one during the day. Let me stop and see the butcher, see if I have anything to sell him. We're getting close to maxing that one out. I think it's like 200 items, so just like maybe 700 go. If we get within like 200, I'm just gonna stand here and buy stuff and sell it back. But I should have, we've done some poachers. Yes, so like I have stringy meat on me.
Seems like every other fella tries to sell
I have this good skunk pelt, that's from a poacher mission. Good raccoon pelt. No, that's from earlier. I skinned a couple raccoons earlier.
Ain't much to
for
that.
the daily.
But folks need dog food.
I've never heard that line before. Folks need dog food. But so what I was talking about is sell products, animal products to a butcher is at 275, so 825 more, 725 more rather. You know, if we get in within like 200, I'm just gonna buy a bunch from him, which will suck because I'm gonna lose money, but I'm ready to be done with this award. So let's go run into this lady. Look at this, setting it up and bam! Oh my gosh! This guy. Into the telephone pole, maybe. Nope. Into the fence, definitely. Oh, yes, you were in my way. This guy's hanging out. Wake up. Sun's up. Time for you to get up. That's one thing I don't think will ever get old. I have to remember, like, if they're starting to have rumors about, oh, they're shutting this off, they're shutting the servers off at this day, at this time. I guess this is like 10 years from now, probably. But I feel like I want to make sure one of the last things I do in this game is run into some dumbass NPC and have them say something hilarious. Like, if I can get someone to say, "What the hell is wrong with you?" as like the cuts. Perfect. Alright, I need this hairpin. I don't want to activate this. Do I want to go burn these crops? I don't think I do. I gotta go to Calico Hall anyway. I'm gonna have to burn these crops. That man ain't right in the head. And scene. The end. I'll have like a big "the end" ready to go across the screen. And probably cry, because it's gonna be a sad day when they do turn that shit off. Let's see. Sniper rifle 729. I don't even have throwables on here, do I? 935. Oh yeah, I do 587. 935 for headshots, dude. That's gonna happen literally this week. Might even happen tomorrow. I kind of wish it would, though. Maybe on Tuesday when the new bonus kicks in. We'll finish that one off. New bonus, aka Bounty Hunter.
Hey, get yourself out of there.
What? Dude, I hit this guy with a tomahawk and he pushed me. What the hell? Let's get dirty with it. Is there another one? Oh yeah. Dude, the corn stalks, he hunts. What's that? Scarecrow. I knew there was a scarecrow, I was just being silly. Dude, someone's like, what's Outlaws doing? He's trying to stab scarecrows.
Whoa! Get your ass out of here!
No.
The hell?
Get your press!
Prey, son of a bitch, and scene. It's hard to see where the lanterns are. Because it's not nighttime. I don't want to use my fire bottles, but I might have to. There's one. There's one. I think I actually ran right over the other one. Third one. Should show it in like red. Alright, I was coming over here. Where's this one? I might have to use one fireball too. He was getting ready to throw the toxic moonshine again. Leave the area. How far away? Because I gotta go down to the hall here and grab the card. That's way back though. It's in the back barn. Hey Kratos, how's it going? Just you and Lexa tonight, poker table lobby. Just found a snowbuck. Nice. That is nice. That's probably one of the ones I see the most often. That one, the Midnight Paw Coyote, which I got earlier, and whatever the boar is over that way, because I have the Tall Trees Moonshine Shack. I see that snowbuck all the time. I like when I'm pulling into the cabin delivery on Aurora Basin there, and I see that gold question mark. It's like, yes. Not only did I finish a moonshine delivery, but I'm about to get a legendary animal sample too. So far today I got the Midnight Paw Coyote, and I did get one other, and now I can't think of what it was. I sold them already though, so can't tell you. I can't go and look. But yeah, it's been a pretty decent week for legendaries, I feel like. I feel like I've seen more legendaries in Collector Month than I have during Naturalist Month. Because, again, Rockstar Logic. We need this card here. Dot in the I in Saint. It's pronounced San, I know, but it's spelled Saint. Look out! Ooh. Twist the old ankle on that one. But yeah, let's go into Saint Denis. Maybe we'll stop by Angelo Bronte's. Actually, we're going to go right by it. Stop by Angelo Bronte's, check and see if maybe his valuables are there. I feel like, unfortunately, I'm checking all these spots prior to the end of the 24-hour cooldown. So we're not getting much today in the way of valuables, other than what we're looting.
should have.
Oh, dude, I was just gonna punch that guy. My guy puts his gun away. That happened yesterday too, man. Yeah, Tuesday we'll be trading in our collector outfit for something else. Probably a bounty hunter outfit. If I had to guess. Oh, just missed that.
I won't do. Oh, just too much whiskey?
Look out.
What you think you're doing?
Dude, you almost rode right into me. What do you think I'm doing? Trying to avoid you. Your stupid red horse. I said your horse looks stupid. I don't actually think that. I just think it's funny to say that. Do I bounty wagon block that guy? That'd be hilarious. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there and block that guy. Just go run him down with this thing. Ma'am, pretty dress. I like it. Sir, watch. Look both ways before you cross the street, man. What the hell? Just want to teach you. Beep. 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 Let's see, this might have been a waste of time. They might not have spawned in again yet. Come on, hit it one more time, dude. There you go. I'll have to start like setting a timer or something. Yeah, see, that was a waste. Damn. They'll be here later, though. Maybe I'll just wait and do them tomorrow morning. The ones I wasn't able to get. I got the one in Blackwater.
What are you doing? Are you some kind of performer?
I mean, kinda. It's kind of a performance when we're streaming, right? That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. I want like one last little funny dialogue like that just before they turn the servers off and kick us all out. Oh, I gotta help this lady. I'm not gonna help that lady. Let's see. If I have to go into the cemetery, then we can always come back, but I'm not gonna talk to her. She's not gonna know I'm helping her until her cousin or whatever returns. Yeah, we're not going to the cemetery. I am gonna step away for just 2 minutes. I will be right back.
What in God's name is all this? qu'est-ce qui s'est passé ici?
Alright, we're at 39 of 66, so we're about 2/3 the way there. Let's head over to the horse hairbrush is at this building. I'm gonna go on foot, we'll get some foot mileage in. I like going on foot and sound the name. And I already see some dumbass I can run into. Perfect.
Excuse me.
Oh. Your chapter broke, buddy. Let's see. Next victim, next victim. Oh, there's two guys right there I could have got. This guy. Look at this guy. What's he doing?
Cuidado.
He's about to have a bad day. This lady's about to have a real bad day. Oh, that looked kind of like Blondie.
Watch your step.
Oh, I made him do a 360. Alright, then one more. Looks like this guy's got a coat on. Nice coat. I'd be ashamed if it got dirty.
You have problems. Syphilis, I wonder. Move now. Come on.
Easy there.
Okay, he's got the high ground. Yeah, me too, me too. I would love to have one more, you know. If they do GTA 6 and then come back for Red Dead 3 and include it online with it, that'd be amazing.
Sorry about that.
Look out, huh?
Pourquoi faites-vous cela?
Good
allez le
God,
regretter.
unbelievable. Beg your pardon.
I'm gonna knock the color
Don't you
off.
test my patience today.
He's
I'll get you all right.
knock the color off of me. No, he did not.
Just a
Dude, I don't want to fight. Come on, man. It ain't gotta be like this. Here, let's. You know what? What if I. Where'd my hat go? There it is. Alright. Cool off. You know? Here, come here. You're a little hot. I think you just need to relax a little bit.
Eh bien, I'm getting my friends in the police.
Your friends in the police? What? Dude, all I did was tackle her. Did she hit her head on the statue? I mean, she looks like she's pretty out cold. The statue had a head, right? Let me see. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I think it's supposed to have a head. Dude. Oh, come on, I'm just admiring the art. Friggin' cops. Yeah, that one has a head. I never noticed that. That's pretty, I mean, in my expert opinion, pretty good job at them chesticle regions. What are these guys even investigating?
Off, folks. Move along.
Oh, is there a side door? No, that's a mirror. Nope, not a side door. I think I'm stuck in here. These guys are gonna find me.
Listen up. Got a body.
At least add more rolls. Some cabins. Yes, yeah, dude, properties would be amazing. Did they really just give up like that? Alright, I'll see you later. I can't believe I tackled this lady. She died. And then where'd this guy go?
Hey, what's gotten into your head?
One too many.
Bonjour.
Mais que faites-vous? Stay back, goddammit! Please, just go away!
What happened with this lady?
Plenty of room here. Back away a bit, will you? What's gotten into you? Please, just quit annoying me.
Yes, a bit tight around here.
Stay back!
One guy said it's a bit of tight around here.
Was this necessary?
This is the lady who wanted me to back away, so naturally I'm going to do the opposite of that.
What are you doing?
Oh!
No! Oh, this is real bad.
She made a mud angel.
Don't! Please help me!
Oh my gosh.
Oh God! What is this? What is going on?
Did she disappear? I lost sight of her for a moment. I was like, what, I knock her to another dimension? Okay, that's enough screwing around. Let's go. Focus, outlaws, focus. 5-cent bounty? For what? Because that lady knocked her head on the statue for being a dumbass? Gladly pay that 2.5 cents. You know, double it for all I care. Oh my gosh, man, too much fun. Yeah. Well, I don't even think I hit her first. I mean, she was like, wasn't even close to her. She's like, why don't you back away? So I was like, nope. Now you got a mud bath. Alright. More moonshine content. More throwable deaths for these guys. I Actually, I think there's a no. In story, there's a maximum gun here, but
I could have sworn I saw something.
Turn around and leave already.
or what?
Hey! Found a step over here.
A stiff. Oh, that was right off. Where'd he go?
Got men surrounding you on all.
Better pray I kill you quick.
Double hit. Knocked off my. What? Why is my guy just running around in a circle? Get up there and get the card, you dumbass.
Say hello to Jesus for me.
No. I didn't know you could go up there. Yes!
Hey, cocksucker! Where's your widow live?
Dude, that was amazing. Nice. Dude, that guy landed all the way over there. Friggin' dumbass got on a roof. Look at how far away he landed. I'm almost tempted. Do I have tier 3s? I don't think I do. Yes. What is going on right now? This game is crazy. Crazier than usual. Am I really gonna... This is gonna bug out. Do I really even bother destroying this? No moonshining or revenue agents showed up. Oh, I got a credit for it. Look at that. Oh no, it's yeah. See, take out the remaining enemies. Garbage. I got the card already, right? Let's get out of here. Over to Butcher Creek. Yeah. I reached rank 1000. It's been over a year. It was like August of 23, maybe? September. So yeah, now I just screw around with these rewards and, you know, maybe try to make it to 3 million RDO. I don't worry much about XP and ranking up anymore because you can't, so. Knight of Pentacles. Over to Van Horn, where I might actually stop in and pay that ridiculous bounty.
Nice to see you.
Pay. Collect.
All right. Well, see you again.
Ain't that an old face?
No, see, when she says that, I have not been inside the saloon in, I don't know, 2-3 years of playing this game, bro, but, so, yeah, that one makes sense. Alright, we need to go over to this tower here.
All right.
Waypoint there. There's something else buzzing too. I don't know if it's an heirloom I don't need or what's going on, but...
Bye.
Bunch of stuff in this area I just don't need. We're gonna skip it. Up to 44 of 66 now. So we're getting close. Space God, how's it going? Welcome. I'm good. Thank you, Kratos, though, man. I appreciate the offer. But, yeah, no, I'm all set. Thank you. Of course it's an Angus. Why did I even bother to check? So dumb.
How's it been treating you?
Yeah. 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 It's your life.
Helping a fella on his own. Sons of bitches killed my horse. Nice to see them get what was coming. Listen, I need to get to Downs Ranch. You know it? Ah, shit, more of 'em. You hear something? Goddamn O'Driscolls? Reckon we should keep moving. Christ, I don't believe this. I'm gonna have to jack you all up when you're dead. Hey, let's keep riding. Nearly there. Thank you. I don't want to imagine what state I'd be in now if you hadn't showed up. Here, take this. I know it's not much.
That's done then.
Move it! Like I thought.
Good to see you again, sir. See a fair amount of that lately. You have a good day.
Forgive me.
God damn it!
God damn it.
this alive!
Ah, you're back. What can I do for you? See you around.
this nonsense?
Sorry.
Now that's unfortunate.
What incarnation? Come on, what's this about?
What the hell's your problem? Oh, shit! Welcome back. Good to see you again.
I mean, some bitch round this damn town.
You got postage? It all set to go? Don't fret none. This'll get going in no time. Okay, this'll go out quick. You have my word. This'll reach where you want it to go. Quick and safe. That's our promise to you. This will get taken care of fast as we can. I'll take care of this one for you. Don't fret none. This'll get going in no time. Quick and safe. That's our promise to you. This will get taken care of fast as we can. Farewell.
Well, hello again. Been some time now, eh? Feel free to have a poke about. Sure, let's take a look then. Just came across this somewhere, huh? Wherever you found this is your business, not mine. Fine. Don't need to know where you got this. Just came across this somewhere, huh? Now what's this? Found sitting on a bench somewhere, I suppose. The usual story. Remember to keep all this to yourself, eh?
Alright. Excuse me. Alright. That's going to do it for me. We got all of the collectibles we wanted to get today. It was ultimately 64, so I must have missed... I missed a couple agaritas in the desert. Not a big deal. I actually got all 3 blood flowers, which is interesting. Oh, actually, I did mark off one that we didn't technically get. That was one of the blood flowers. But anyway, you saw we did all 4 card sets. We did heirlooms. We did alcohol bottles, bird eggs, a set of flowers, and there was 1 bracelet set in there too as well. So, more XP, more money that I don't necessarily need, but we did get up to 2.685, so, you know, 2,685,000. That's probably going to do it for Collector Month for me. I don't think I'll have much time tomorrow. I'm looking at my calendar right now. I mean, maybe, potentially I could pop in. I think what I'm going to do, though, honestly, is... focus on some other stuff tomorrow, which will open me up for Tuesday being live around 9 a.m. back to my normal, like, you know, morning weekday time slot. Just for Tuesday, since there's a new RDO month happening, there should be some new updates in the game. Again, I'm guessing Bounty Hunter. We'll see how all that plays out. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for Collector Month for me. It's definitely going to do it for the stream today. I don't think I'll be doing another stream until Tuesday morning. I will have another Ghost of Tsushima video coming tomorrow. Gonna keep doing those one per day. Doug, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so just keep an eye out on the channel. We'll be doing Ghost of Tsushima videos. Back Tuesday with a live stream where we're expecting new monthly bonuses. If you're new to the channel and you haven't already, if you like Red Dead, hit the subscribe button, turn those notifications on, set them to all. Hopefully YouTube will notify you whenever I go live or post a video. No real set stream schedule at this point, other than I definitely want to do something on Tuesday for the new bonus month. Dutchman, you're welcome. Everyone out there, you're welcome. If you guys could just do me a favor real quick, if you forgot on the way in, hit the like button on the way out. It's always appreciated. And like I said, if you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Do tons of video game content, not only Red Dead, but all kinds of other games. So if you're a gamer like myself, hit that subscribe button, turn those notifications on. Until next time, everyone, take care.